Ladies and gentlemen, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you're all doing well. They finally decided to get this thing done. Thank goodness. We can actually see if it's gonna be fun or not. But welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you're all doing well. I am feeling like butthole. I don't know if it's just the wife going out of town and I'm having to keep a whole nother schedule to take care of this dog, and it's annoying. I like having the freedom to do what I want because that's how my brain works. And yeah, it's not my favorite. I will be glad when the family is back in town, which will be tomorrow late, and then the dog is no longer my problem. But yeah, we're just waiting for servers to come up. I don't know how long this is going to take. If it takes too long, I'm logging back out and going to bed. I'm so tired of our taking forever to do anything. But how are we doing, chat? It's good to see you. Hello, Ghost Town. Harris, how you doing? What's up, Arc Monster Cobra? Nikos, it's good to see you guys. Nina, how you doing? Stiff Summer, Anthony, hello. Arc Loving Mama, how you doing? We'll see what happens. They better hurry up. I don't have that much patience today. What's up, Liam? How you doing, dude? What's up, Archie? What's up, Carrie? Good to see you all. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Chat, is any of your servers up yet? Anybody got a server up yet? I mean, every message always says they'll be down for 30 minutes. Normally, I just assume they're just saying that to be careful. But it may actually be down 30 minutes. What's up, Zach? Got a massive headache, too much sun? Dude, I have one too. I'm not sleeping good. Trying to keep a schedule for a dog is annoying. I don't understand. Well, okay, also, my dog is like let me back up. My wife's dog. I can't start saying it's my dog or I'll be in charge. But my wife's dog is so effing spoiled. It's ridiculous. It's just too ridiculous. The dog is too spoiled. So I have to keep this ridiculous time. I mean, I don't have to. I could just say screw it, but I'm trying not to do that and screw up his sleep schedule. Hate it. Hate it. I'm miserable. I'm grumpy. But hopefully we can have some fun today. We'll see how this goes, because I would like to not have to deal with this shit. What's up, Zach? Yeah, I saw that, bro. No, it's not. I don't think that's what happened, but I did see that. You gonna tame the new Acro? Possibly. We'll see if we can find one. What's up, Amy? How you doing? A dog gets in the way when you want to walk around the house naked when all the family's out of town. No, it doesn't. No. If I gave a crap about walking around naked, I would walk around naked. Dog or no dog. It's more like I feel guilty for leaving okay, you gotta understand. My wife has just babied this fucking dog from the first day he was in the house. And so this dog is the most spoiled dog you can imagine. He spends literally 24 hours a day, 7 days a week with my wife. I think this is one of maybe 2 or 3 days ever that this like time where she's gone. This is like the first time she's ever been like not with him for more than like a few hours, I think. So this dog is freaking obnoxious. What's up, Karen? How you doing? What's up, Robin? How you doing? But yeah, so I don't understand. I couldn't be. I don't think I'd be an animal person if I lived alone. I guess if you get an animal that isn't used to being babied the whole time, it's probably fine. Neva, it looks cool. Is this part? That's not this patch though, right? Is that this patch? The Aranio is not this patch, right? Maybe. I don't think it is. I think that's coming soon. But it does look kind of cool. I mean, since I don't really play PvP that much anymore, I don't really care about it because, you know, it is what it is. It's not going to have a lot of use, I don't think, for PvE type of stuff, unless you're just trying to do something for fun. What's up, Philip? How you doing, buddy? Did they say they were going to change the look of it? I have no idea. Yeah, this was, I knew the Acro was out. I wonder if the Taming is the exact same. Yeah, Club Art never gets an update. Which is probably totally fine because nobody ever uses it. It's awful. Good to see me surviving without Hottie. I just want Hottie back so she can take care of this dumb dog. The dog is spoiled and he's too cute for his own good, and it's really annoying. It's gonna majorly impact cave runs, I think. I don't think so. There's no way it's gonna be better at cave fighting than the stuff that's already good at it. That's the problem. What's up, Zinchi? Hope it tames the same as the modded version. Yeah, isn't the modded version you shoot it with a weapon, and then when it goes into the enrage mode or whatever, you feed it narcotic until it knocks out? Pretty sure that's what it is. Nah, the feed is the bracky. Apparently tech spirits are now in city drops. Apparently there's a bunch of all the tech engrams from Lost Colony are in city drops now. Keep talking bad about the dog is gonna piss in your shoe. I don't have shoes like that. I have one pair of shoes and they're at the office. Is the Giga Desmo settled there? I have no idea. It didn't say anything about what. Let me reread what it said specifically. Hold on. Hold up before I get it wrong. Give me a second. I think it's just the Ingrams from the boss fight. Let me look. Let me see. Where was that? Lost Colony boss fight Ingrams are now in city loot crates. So any Ingram you get from killing the boss fight is now in the loot crates. So yeah, probably maybe the saddle would be in there, Liam. What's up, Charles? How you doing? Is the event live now? Ricky, it is live now, yes. Are the servers up though? That's the real question. Might have to farm the city instead of farming sigils, Cobra. Yeah. Art Monster, it's only the Ingrams you would unlock for beating the boss fight. So whatever Ingrams those are, I don't even remember now, other than the tech spear. But any Ingram you got from beating the boss, you can now get in the loot crates. Which, you know what that tells me? It tells me two things. Number one, it tells me that they got a lot of feedback that people didn't really give a shit about the map, and they just wanted the Ingrams without having to play the map, or, well, okay, and possibly, or they don't know how to actually fix the boss fight, or they realize they just can't, it's not worth the effort to actually fix the boss fight with all the problems that it's still having. So they just said, screw it, and let you get the stuff outside the boss fight now. Which, I mean, I think that's fine. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Ingram's locked behind boss fights is that important anymore. That was a thing that made a lot of sense in old art, but doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore. Was it in the new patch notes? It was, yes. What's up, Big Guns? How you doing, buddy? So tomorrow, chat, is they get home tomorrow night, kind of late. I don't know what the schedule is going to be like. I'm going to be honest. I was when we found out they were going to have to take this I wouldn't say emergency trip, but this last minute trip, I was like, oh, this will be fine. It'll be great. I'll just stream the whole time. Everything will be good. And then this freaking dog has flipped my schedule. I literally have slept like 7, 8, well, it's been more than that now, like 10 hours since they left. It's terrible. I wish I just didn't feel bad about this dog. But if anything bad were to happen, I would get blamed. Rightfully so. At this rate, the servers will be up in the next 24 hours. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the next little post to happen that says, we found another problem. Servers can't go live. But we already started the process, which screwed up the old save. Now you'll have to wait till we fix it. Why do they keep in? I don't understand why we keep thinking we should put out giant patches with events. You're like wasting your event. If they were smart, what they would do is they would try to put out the patch before the event, so that the event would like keep everybody relaxed if the patch was bad, right? So they put out the patch sucks, they need to work on it. Hey, here's the event, enjoy your 2x for a week, and then they can go back to work on it. But when you put it out, it's like they're like wasting the goodwill of all the work, all the heavy lifting that like 2x and events do. I feel like they should just put something out. If it's as and they have to fix it, just throw the event down. Why do we keep trying to do events at the same time? I don't understand. Why do we keep trying to do it? Oh, we might be in there, chat. Let's go. I don't understand why we keep doing them at the same time. There must be a reason, right? What's up with the dog? Y'all got a new puppy? No, it's the same dog we've had for quite a while now, but he gets treated like an infallible puppy. All right, that's what we like to see. Oh my god, that's not great. Don't love that. Do not love that at all. Oh, there's another update. Nice. Is single player, do I have to turn it on? I have no idea how single player works, Charles. I think so. I think you just have to choose it from the mods, from the mod list. But I don't actually know. Welp, I knew not to start it until I was actually in the server. I knew not to. But it's literally already 5 o'clock and I'm gonna have to leave in the next couple of hours maximum. Take care of this blame dog that I have that's been sitting at the house alone since like 8 or 9 or 10. Probably shit all over the place. How big is this patch? I don't know. The first part didn't take very much. The second part was unexpected. Shouldn't have been unexpected, I guess. What's up, Melon? How you doing? Melon, I feel like ass. I'm not sleeping very good. Heidi's out of town, so I'm taking care of this dumb dog. It's just too precious. And Ark's being annoying. I got the trifecta going. I just want to go home and sleep. I haven't been sleeping good. We're gonna say it's because Heidi's been gone. That's what we're gonna say to win some brownie points. And be like, I just couldn't sleep without you next to me. That's what I'm gonna say. We'll score all the brownie points. Morgan, what in the hell did you just type? Arc update is said to true. That is how it is a lot of the time. It's getting to the point that at home Arc is too big, and me and Hottie are gonna have to like paper rock scissors to see whose game has to get taken off the laptop. I'm fighting with OBS right now. Stream Elements keeps freezing everything. See, I never use Stream Elements. Stream Elements I use for like one thing only, and that's because I just forgot how to turn it off. Because I set it up when I first started. I use Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs is better personally, but it's probably because I got used to Streamlabs before I tried Stream Elements. They're roughly the same thing. How big of a knife? The biggest one I could find. That would be as convincing as telling her you love mustard cookies. I don't know about that one. What do you use it for, Melon? Just your alerts and stuff? It's like I'm looking at my screen. Yeah, we're just waiting. Did you guys see Nakatis's April Fool's update today? That was pretty good. Multi-stream with... Wait, you're using the Stream Elements multi-stream? Okay, let's try again. I never tried the Stream Elements one, Melon, but I highly suggest Restream. Restream makes it pretty simple, and it works pretty good, like pretty well. Time to go hunt Phoenix and Acro on Scorched. Why would you hunt Phoenix on Scorched? Apparently it's a heat stroke every 2 minutes on Astrio, so you can get Phoenixes everywhere. That was part of his thing today. Nice. What's up, Slither? How you doing? my PC's dying? Because normally I don't see but like a split second of those kind of updates. Oh, chat, you know what was in the thing? Slither, I need a nap too, I'm telling you. You know what else was in the patch notes, chat? Chat, let me read this, hold. The best thing I've seen yet. We're gonna find out in just a second if it's legit or not. Let me read this to you in case you missed it. This is big, this is important. Where was it? It was fixed a hitch when opening inventory while you have mini cosmetics. I'm pretty sure that must have been the problem I've been having where the inventory lag has been just so crazy. Oh, that does feel faster. Ooh, it do feel faster. I like that. That's good news. That's good news. Chat, check it out. We got a mutation. Unfortunately, it was only a color, I think. I didn't actually look. Oh, we got a weight mutation, so whatever. But it does look nice. What's up, Tiger Lily? How you doing? Okay, so let me triple check on some stuff real quick. We should be fine. Should be fine. What wait a minute, I just thought of something. We need, I don't think it's going to be under this, right? It's going to be under I thought that what did it say about the watering can? Listen, Dave, if we could pick up a PVE, I would be way more excited than that. But that inventory thing was really fucking annoying, so you know what I mean? I'll take that. I will take that fix in a heartbeat. Oh, chat, we have a big problem. Guys, a few days ago, I went to log into the server and it gave me the something happened, and anyway it gave me that can't connect bullshit, and then it was like can't connect if you'd like to try again, blah blah whatever, the thing that you always well, I don't know if you guys do, but I always ignore it like completely. Well, it turns out that unbeknownst to me, while I was playing a little, oh thank God, while I was playing a little foxhole with the fellas, that the game actually, for the first time ever in life, actually did finally log me in, but I didn't know it for like 7 hours. My character died. I lost everything on me, which was everything that I had brought back from Lost Colony. I lost my car chart, I lost the RG, I lost the Anki, I lost not the Anki, the Doed, I lost I don't think I left anything over there. So basically everything that I would have taken there, I lost. All my gear, everything, lost it all, which is annoying, but it is what it is, sometimes that just happens. We need to make bullets. Okay, that lag is still there. It is definitely less though. Oh, I know why. So we got a little work to do here. I have not replaced it all yet. I was pretty annoyed about it. I've been on Lost Colony, Leah. That's how I've been farming the everything. Luckily, well, unluckily, we just lost most of our stuff, but I've got lots of we have lots and lots and lots of doeds raising now, so we'll be fine. All right, we're gonna need more. I'm guessing it's gonna be gunpowder. It is gonna be gunpowder. What's up, Spoopy? How you doing? Yeah, that's all from lamps. Yeah. I farmed a few 100,000 dust worth of lamps, so I just kept all the. Remember that scrap metal is 1-to-1 also, Liam. So like, it's not 2-to-1. I was wondering, does scrap metal get 1.5 times on a the better forge, the tech forge? That's not called a tech forge, but you know what I mean. Does it get what, 1.5 like regular metal does? Anybody know? What's up, Badger? How you doing, dude? Hey, what's up, Eeyore? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are you? Welcome. Okay, I gotta go farm. I don't have anything. I've used everything I've had. I've been trying my best not to need anything. I know it's 30% more normally, but does it work on, I'm specifically asking if it works on scrap metal. And if you're answering specifically about scrap metal, then that's perfect. I want to make sure that we're on the same page about what I'm looking for. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to today? I need let's see. Yeah, because the reason I'm curious is because scrap metal is already 1-to-1. So I wonder if you could actually get like more than 1-to-1. You know what I mean? Probably not, but you were running Lost Colony bosses? Wait, what is KT? That would be King Titan. So Amy, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Nordic. I appreciate that. 82 gifted subs at the channel. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Dang, that's very purple. I don't remember this. This thing is terrible though. Where did I get all these terrible ones at? I don't think I have a saddle either. Oh, this will work. Amy, thank you for the second gifted sub. Chat, we're gonna do something that is not very Willy like here in a little bit. I want to hear no judgment. Okay? No judgment. Welcome back. Sorry you lost your stuff. Damn, Badger, let's be honest. You know I need a little bit of that kind of shit to keep me wanting to play. So I bitched and moaned about it to myself, and then now it's time to just get back to work. Judge you to the absolute max. You shut up. Are you going to build an actual base? Not today, but yes. I actually have some ideas also. Did you actually just fly and get yourself stuck behind the sign? You are so stupid. No, it will not be 2 boxes, but maybe 3. You'll have to wait and see. Man, this thing sucks. William said he's gonna build a base. Yeah, I'm going to. It's just the least important thing to me. Well, that's not true. I can't say anything else because then you guys will know what I'm doing, but let's just say that we're working on it. How's the weather there? Raining here? It's very polleny. I'm dying to the pollen. How long have I been on 6199? Well, we moved here whenever I came back from being bored because I hated, because Scorched Earth is just the worst. I just picked this server at random, I think, and came here because I love Valve. So a while now, like a month and a half maybe. The pollen is kicking your ass. You're telling me. You're telling me, lady. Amy with another gifted sub. Amy, stop it. You're too kind. Stop it. Yo, Headshot, thank you for the tier 137. Amy, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Rare. He has been saying the not today but yes answer since ASC. Okay, that is technically true. The only problem is, well, again, I can't really tell you guys what the problem is because it'll give away what I'm doing, but there will be a base. But I'm gonna try to build it on stream for the most part because I'm trying to do almost everything on stream for you guys. So first of all, you're fucking welcome. That's number one. You're not, what do you think you deserve this much love? No, you do not. But I give it to you anyway. So I'm gonna try to build it on stream, which means there has to be a day when I'm not already tired, I'm not already on one, and I'm not already ready to light you guys up for being idiots, because that's what's gonna happen. You're all gonna have some smart shit to say, and I'm gonna start roasting. So we're gonna just try to wait for a good day when I know what I'm doing and I have a plan in place. However long that takes, that's how long it's gonna take. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Hey, from Jack Straight. Well, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry for that. The rain is well, I like the rain because I need the rain to get this pollen out of here. So I'll take the rain. The 32nd of February. You know what, Arc Monster? I'm banning you that day so you can't watch. How you like them apples? You getting straight? Wait a minute. Hello? What? Are we lagging or is this thing just refusing to do what it's supposed to? Okay. All right. Okay, no, we're good. Going and getting Aaron Longstaff to build it for you while you talk mess does not count. Nah, I mean, if I was gonna just have somebody else build it, it'd be built already. You know? If I was just gonna get somebody else to do it, it'd be done. It would be done. Would you? Why are you acting ridiculous? What is even happening? I need to get a whip. Let's see if it's had time. Oh, it's not on here yet? Wait, no. Oh shit, it's in the White Cliffs. That's what we like to see. Chat, is shotgun best or can I do it with a... I could do it with a tech rifle. I could do it with... No, can I do it with a comp bow? Is that gonna work as good? That's assuming it's still the same, which it probably is. I'm excited to see what all they do, you know? I'm excited to see what all they do. I wonder if they break metal on official now. Real men use clubs. I don't have that much patience. Real men or not, I don't got that kind of patience, didn't she? I'm not waiting for that. Coming at Liam. I think I only tamed like one of these things ever, so let's hope I remember correctly. Let's hope I remember correctly. Thank you to those of you who helped us hit the hype train here. Let's see what did I get? I got a butt. Oh, I like that emote. That emote's kind of crazy. Long staff Willie breeding platform. That's not a breeding platform. It's right there on the sign. Okay, Dave, it literally says right there. All right, let me grab whip. Whip. Cool whip. Yeah, that the old inventory lag still there. Still there. Hopefully it continues to get better. Scrap still 1-to-1. All right, so no reason to do Steam Forge for that, really. Unless you're just like in the biggest hurry ever. Easter event is live, Prehistoric. Yes, indeed. Mac, this the base we're gonna build 100% for sure. Definitely not making that up. It'll have a roof. There shall be a roof, and hopefully it will not be on fire. All right, I'm about tired of you. Actually, you know what? You can just you can actually follow me. It's fine. Seen any of the new Dino yet? Cobra, I've been 7 feet outside of my base, so no sir, not yet. Not yet, I haven't. All good, Prehistoric, all good. Listen, Prehistoric, you wanna know something funny? When I started playing Ark, I played like basically only official PvP, and every single day my title would say, just like it does now, I think it would say, it would have the brackets and it would say official every day. It was like that for like 5 straight years, and every single day somebody would come in my chat and type official question mark. Chat, there's an Acro. It's literally right here. It's also Easter colored, or it looks Easter colored. Badger, don't you try to steal it. I saw it first. Unless I didn't, I have no way of knowing if you saw it before me. But I'm gonna assume you didn't. Well, here's the thing about taming it, chat. I would need bullets, which I don't have, so we're working on that, okay? Don't worry, we're working on it, then we're gonna go tame it. I just hate reading, it's a me issue. You're not the only one. What's up, Lilu, how you doing? Okay, I'm here, what are we doing? We are about to tame the new Dino, or we're gonna attempt to. I need some ammo. I'm just gonna assume wild card, if you're listening, apologies here, but let's just be honest about some things. I'm just gonna assume they were too lazy to change the taming method, or it is a cool taming method because all things considered. I'm just gonna assume that they did not change the taming method at all, and I think that's probably a safe bet. What do you guys think? I think that's probably a safe bet. So assuming it's the same taming as the mod, how do you tame it? So if I remember correctly, I'm trying to do this off of memory. You do damage to it with a weapon. I think it has to be a weapon and not a dino, but I could be wrong about that. I don't remember. It could be that we only had weapons and no good dinos at the time we were trying to tame one. So I don't remember, but you have to do damage to it. Eventually it goes into defense mode. You keep doing damage to it until it goes into like a berserk mode. It's like a healing mode that it goes into. And when that happens, you run up and feed it narcotic until you knock it out. What's up, Hex? How you doing? Venom? I don't think so. I don't remember ever having. I'm trying to think. I don't remember having to have venom when we did it. Amy, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Hex. Much appreciated. 85. I don't know. I'm sure you Spoopy has like 40 of them in her base right now. She definitely knows how to do it. I know how to and I ain't telling. Well, there you go. I know you can use biotoxin, but I don't think you maybe you do have to. It was so long ago. It's when we were on Svartalheim that we did it. I'll just take some and we'll find out. You look at them and type do tame in the command tab. I don't think that's gonna work for me. I can't wait for the Bracky to come so I can shoot it in its toenail. That was fun. I hope I have some biotoxin left. I don't really want to go farm that. Is that an Easter colored snail or just I can't tell. It's hard to tell. I probably don't have shocking train darts. I mean, that's probably a lie. I've probably gotten a few. All right, that should be enough. Let's see if we have. I saved some up the other day for when we did the Elder Claw. So maybe there's still a little bit left in the fridge. I don't remember how much I had. What's up, Grim? How you doing, dude? I don't remember where I put it either, to be fair. Probably in here. It's not looking good. Oh, never mind. We got 1 million. All right, we're ready. We just got to make a little. All right, you're pissing me off. Do you stop? let me do this. Let me. Oh, chat. You know what we lost when the server reconnected me and I didn't know. We lost our painted tech suits. The only thing I've ever painted. Pretty confident it will remain the only thing I ever paint. Maybe we'll paint something again one day, but probably not. Okay. Okay there. All right, we need to make some spark powder, gunpowder. What's it gonna do with the ammo? So you have to do damage to the Acro, assuming it's the same. And I'm pretty sure you have to use some kind of weapon. Well, okay. When we did this well, it wasn't many, but when we did this like a year ago, maybe, the one that I tamed, literally the singular one that I tamed, I can't remember if we did not have tames that were good enough or if you have to use a handheld weapon. So we're gonna find out. But you damage it until it goes into its rage mode, and then you feed it the biotoxin, or, you know, narco if you're really struggling. Well, I don't like that hitching, son. Please stop doing that. Let's go ahead and it just has to be a certain damage. Yeah, try not to murder it may be the problem. Also, try not to get murdered might be a problem, but I have a solution for that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I wish I could just I wish I could just yo, Spoopy, you think I could throw this thing down and then hook it up in time to feed it biotoxin? For no reason. I don't need to do that, but it would be kind of funny to try to use that. Actually, you know what we do need to damn do? We do need to get... I need my Desmodus. No, no, I don't need my Desmodus. All I need is the Arcaschlong and the Gloranda Tortuga Schlong. Is 13 the best? I can't remember now. Does look to be the best. Yeah, apparently I have to aim at like its upper lip. I don't remember it being that much trouble, to be honest, but I just remember that being the thing that was suggested. All right, get to work. Never tame it downhill. Wait, why would downhill matter? Why would downhill matter? Desmodus. There's no way that none of these have a saddle. Hello? Ah, I got you. All right, I legit don't know what I did with my... Maybe, oh, I bet it was on me. I bet I had it in my inventory when the incident occurred. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, now that's not the best. It's not that big of a deal, but it is annoying. Contact Spoopy for more Acro taming tips today. Well, we're gonna go try it in a second, Spoopy, and if I have problems, I will be asking you how you could have possibly screwed it up in telling me what to do. So I look forward to that, because I'm sure that it'll not be my fault when it happens. Wait a minute. This is what we need, chat. How the do we get a Flovis flower? Surely that's gotta be a play on words with an Ovis, right? This is gonna suck, man. Trying to find enough room to find these things on an official PVE server is gonna be ass. I might be going. I ain't gonna lie. We might be going back to Scorched Earth for this. Did you just call me dummy? Like I didn't know that's what it was? Okay. Take 3 of those. What's up, Hazy? It's on pretty much every map except for, was it Extinction? Aberration and Extinction, maybe? I don't know. It's only like one map it's not on. I mean, obviously I read it. I knew it was a creature, but I kind of meant what, like, where am I looking, you know? Honestly, how could you not understand what I was saying, dummy? See how that works? Fucking dummy. I don't even know what's going on right now. Wake up! Just kidding, Spoopy. All right, let's put this over here. We're about ready. Bro, I hope they make some creatures that they just do. It basically, it's not a, it's like a, not ab exclusive, but only ab and the server that it comes on. You know what I mean? Like, poor Aberration just gets no love. And that is not what I wanted to do at all. Squatch, don't try to act like you know what you're talking about and you're smart. Just gonna end up bad. Yeah, Bob. Okay. How you doing, Swatch? I mean, Squatch, not Swatch. I'm doing well, man. Doing very well. Just got trolled by a golem that spawned on the red off. Boy, if there's one thing I'm glad about right now, is that I'm not on Lost Colony trying to play. I'm sure you guys are all gonna have a wonderful time. Come on. There we go. All right, got that done. If you need a steam forge to smelt, you aren't farming actively enough to have consistent. Wait, what? I think you said that backwards. Simple kibble. Put you up and you up. I'm saying you need to farm more often so you don't need the resources right away. I mean, you know that it's not just speed, right? Like the bigger component to it is that you get 1.5 times metal instead of 1 time. So like, instead of it being 2 for 1, it's 1.5 to 1. So if you put in 200 raw metal, you actually get 150 back, not 100 like normal. That's why I use a steam forge, not really the speed. Is the Easter event going? It is, Schwig. It is. It went live like 20 minutes ago or so. Oh. I should have kept the RG closer. What the? What? Am I high? What the fuck just happened? Chat, what just happened? Can somebody clear? What just happened? Where? Oh, it. Okay. Well, okay. The state of this game is in trouble. Now I'm moving. What? Stop. That was crazy, bro. I thought I had somehow demoed my Mega Lab. I was like, where did my Mega Lab just go? That was crazy. Yeah, we got to get a few Flova seeds. All right. I don't know how much we're going to need, so we're just going to go for it. Here we go. What's up, Papa Dak? How you doing, dude? All right, we're gonna just go with it. Oh wait, you know what? We can make more. All right. Let's get these going and then we're ready. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure this is gonna go exactly how I want it to. Ha ha. All right, just a couple more so I don't have to come back. I don't know how many it takes, but I don't think it's this many, right? So we should be fine. We should be fine. We'll just do like 200 and however many this is. Almost 300. That baryonyx that was something special. I was super thrilled about that. I'd almost forgotten about that. Thanks, man. I think we're gonna take the RG. I think it's the RG smarter. There's probably a bunch of other babies that want imprint, but who cares? Yep. You know what else we might need to take is the actual shit to knock it out. Excuse me. Where was it? I'm very organized, as you guys can see. I can't wait to eat the biotoxin trying to heal myself. This is gonna go bad. I'm too tired for this shit. I know what's gonna happen. All right, here we go. Yeah, somebody mentioned the baryonyx. This is gonna be great doing this in the rain. There it is. Oh, that's a level 55. What happened to the other one that was over here? That's a 130 right in my face. Didn't even see that one. Not gonna lie. Didn't see that one standing there. All right. Hopefully they don't climb trees. No, 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 no. Oh, they flew away. I probably... Whatever. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I don't really know how to know when this is gonna work. Oh, I think it's like this. Okay, this bear is... Okay, that's not working now. Am I supposed to be able to feed it when it's mad? I don't actually know. No, I'm gonna think not. If I have to just shoot you and kill you for being a pain in my ass, I will. I don't care about taming you that bad. Got his ass. Got his ass that time. Got his ass that time. What? How does that miss? Sir? Ma'am? Please? Stop headbutting me. Uh-oh. No, no. Why would you... This lag, bro, is something else, man. What? How the fucking hell did you get over there? Bro, there is... Thank you. Ow! You big dumb bitch. Yep, I told you, I will shoot you. I will make your entire species go extinct for not behaving, you fucking piece of shit. I don't care about you at all. You're useless to me. I don't need you. I'm going to shoot the next one of you I could find for being a pain in my ass. Useless ass dinosaur. Now, if this was PvP, this would be different. I think these things are going to be really cool in PvP, but I don't need this shit at all. All right, that one looks cool. Let's go for... Oh, that one looks real cool. Let's see how we're going to get screwed over this time by the lag. What's up, Meg? Wait, there's another one? Oh, there's too many. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you have on you? Piece of fucking shit. Okay, come. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. It's too laggy right now. Okay, 211. We should be able to do it at 211. If that's actually correct, we should be able to do it at 211. Dude, there's thousands of these things out here, bro. Okay, I'm gonna need you to chill. I'm gonna need you to chill. All right, this is gonna be a lot harder. I gotta be closer though. How far do I have to hit it before it goes into the fucking defensive mode? I know this thing didn't just... Yep. What? These things are so dumb. Roar, stupid. All right, you're just dead. You got your whole species. No wonder dinosaurs are extinct. Fucking idiots. What's up, Eric? How you doing, dude? So useless. Okay, maybe this shotgun's a little much. Let's go find another shotgun. Hold on. Yeah, I tamed it before I modded, but I don't really remember what we used, and we definitely didn't have cap shotguns at the time. Let me just go get a non. Do I even own a non-cap shotgun at this point? Let's hope so. You know what I need? I know what I need, chat. I know exactly what I need. Do I have enough? Give me that. This is genius. Oh yeah, this is genius. There's no reason to ever use an AR except for now, and except for if you're fighting somebody on a wyvern. This is gonna be great. Also, if you have a pistol, that might be really good here. Pistol may work really well here. The good news is, Eric, with my aim, I'll probably miss a good half the shots. So there's no way this thing dies. You know what I mean? There's no way this thing dies. That's a 145. What? Are you at lower level so I can try this on you and not fuck this up? Actually, we're trying it on the 145. Ain't nobody a bitch around here. You guys are saying we should tank it, huh? Let's get a tank. I know what we can use. Wait, we tamed a stego for that saddle, right? We'll go get the stego. Is there an overspawn issue? There's always an overspawn issue when something first comes out. If there wasn't, you would never get one, because all the Chinese brothers and sisters in Christ would go and tame them all and put them, do all kinds of bullshit. No one would have one. Can you take them into the boss arena? I think you can. I don't know about an official. I've never tried, but I would assume you can. Because I don't think it's coded to be as crazy as, like, you know, a giga or anything. The good news is, Badger, there's like 40 of them right under your base right now. The bad news is I'm probably gonna kill all the good ones trying to figure this shit out. when you're gonna build this base, you'll know when I do. That's all I can give you right now. I got no other information to give you. You'll know it as soon as it's done. So never, bro, all of you saying never can eat a wiener. All right, all of you. No, we can't have, come on, I can't have both of you over here. The adrenal gland. I wonder if that's useful for anything now. Oh, I should this is gonna go poorly. Well, if this stego dies, then the stego dies. All right, wait, which one was the high level one? That one. Now, hopefully it just attacks the stego. Oh, you know what I didn't do? It's passive stego, passive. How do I know what it's gonna do to shit? Even this might be too strong. Okay, this gun sucks. Oh, no. Hit it, hit it. Perfect. I don't like where this is going with my stego over there, though. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't understand how to know when it's gonna be mad. How the fuck? It's gonna die. Oh. Got it. That is not an okay amount of health that goes down. All right, so slow, consistent damage. That's what we're going for. Is that the thing? I don't think that was the thing, right? What's it doing? Hey, bitch, stop. Hello? Stego, what are you doing? Get in there. Why would it do it now, you cunt? Okay, we still got it, though. We still got it. Oh, the fake again, you little bitch. Another fake. I like that fake. Okay. Stego, how are you looking? Not good. You're dead. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Yeah, no. We're not falling for that. We're not falling for that. Yeah, we are falling for that one. Ah, yeah, bitch. Where the fuck is my stego? Bro, what are you doing? You're on follow for a reason. Are you dead? Get your dumb ass over here. Ow! Fucking bitch. Bro, could you quit headbutting my thing away? What's up, Fabaz? How you doing, bro? No. Don't go too far now. I gotta be ready for that. Oh yeah, fight the, actually, yes. Yes, definitely. Wait, I could have gotten it from his butthole right there. I noticed. You guys notice that? How much ammo do I have left? Ooh, we're gonna go back to some way worse ways to do this. No! 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 No, I saw you, little bitch ass. I saw your little bitch ass right there. Okay, that's not a good idea. What am I supposed to use here that's not gonna kill this thing? I gotta kill these other things though. This is ridiculous. Die. What the? Bro, the redwoods is the worst place ever. Here, eat that, dude. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna have to be real careful after this. He's got to be about ready, right? Ah, stop reloading. Woo. Okay, we don't have a lot of ammo left. We're lagging. Oh, get out from under it. Get out from under it. I might be able to get one more here. Got his ass. All right, we're gonna have to be a little careful here. You're gonna need to fuck off. I'm so sick of these fucking things over here. Okay, this is, how are we gonna do this without killing it, man? I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Okay, not if we don't hit it. Gotta be careful. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this is on Valg. All right, we're gonna shoot him in the toe and the fucking leg, the back of his tail. Oh, stop reloading. Okay, they've definitely increased the radius for it, I think. Oh. Hello? Hello? What? This is actually the best move. It wants this baby so bad. Hell yeah. Okay, Stego, stop crawling on it. All right, how long you think it's gonna take to tame? Is this thing on Dodo Dex yet? What do we figure the time is for this? All right, I don't even know what the kibble is. We're just gonna take the blue and call it a day. Blue kibble, yep. You know what else? I don't know if I doubt anything attacks it. Let's just take some of this right here. Yeah, it's a 145. Uno, I don't know how to say it, 145. 6 years of Spanish, by the way. Don't judge. How you doing, Famaz? Robin, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Fuck that Stego. That Stego made it actually harder. You know what we needed? You know what the secret to taming this was? It killed something that had a baby, right? And so it was just sitting there hitting the baby that, I mean, you guys know how hard it is to kill a fucking baby in this game. It was perfect. You just need to find a baby and let it get stuck on the baby. Yeah, okay. This Stego's real. You know what? Let's just put this away. I already see what's gonna happen, bro. That Megatherium's gonna get pissed off at some bugs and it's gonna be over. Okay, get me out of here. A trap? That's boring, bro. We don't do traps around these parts, sir. We don't do traps around these parts, sir. I can't. Oh, I can't risk it. Yo, I don't. Good job, Stego. You actually did nothing the entire fight but be out of the way and not helpful. But thanks for trying. I tried a 135, it would not roar at all. So, Dragon, Bitch, I wish you would. Dragon, I'm gonna tell you the secret, and I don't think Spoopy meant to give it away, or maybe it wasn't even Spoopy who said it. The trick is consistent damage. So you don't want to like, you don't want to just fucking unload your gun into it. You want to just slowly but surely shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. It's about consistent damage, not about blowing your whole load. You know what I mean? Don't blow your whole load all at once. That's all I'm saying. Really glad I noticed that there was a giant gaping hole here. That's correct. Dude, look at the purple on this thing. It actually looks kind of dope. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I wonder how long it's gonna take. What's the timer saying? Oh, Jeerus. All right, I just need to repair a little flak and we should be good. We'll go tame some more of these. I'm just gonna turn away from this thing. You know what? I don't even care. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while. Let me look this up. Chad, is it on Dodo Decks already? It is indeed. On 2X, it's gonna take 23 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. I know it takes yellow, but James, it's the same shit, man. With Drakelings, kibble doesn't matter anymore, you know? Kibble used to be something you worried about. Not anymore. I've probably had more kibble spoil than I've used. Ow. That was the chat. That was the other thing I lost when the game logged me in and I didn't realize it and I probably starved or whatever happened. I had my good Drakeling that was like 280, which is not good for you guys. But for me, it was my highest level Drakeling that made getting the horde chest easier. I lost that too. So I lost Giga for sure. Or no, not Giga. Karchar for sure. That for sure. I lost the Cooley Thyla that I was using for sure. The cool blue looking RG for sure is gone, and so was that Doed. And that's all that's what I can remember. There's probably other shit in there. A Desmo, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully not. It doesn't even matter what it is. We can go get more of that stuff easy. We can go get more of that stuff easy peasy. Jay, do you not remember? I tamed our first Dread. I think you were there. Back when it was broken. I tamed it when it was the easiest it could be. What was your effectiveness on this? We're at 100% still. You mean now that it's not, now that you can't cheat it? I wonder if you can still fly it. We'll still try to fly it. I'm sure that works. It's literally my colors. You got to name her after me. I don't know about that. You know, there was that whole dummy situation earlier. Feeling kind of stupid now, huh? Now who's the dummy? I'm just kidding. I'll name it after you, Spoopy. Listen, Spoopy, in honor of our friendship blossoming on 4.5, I'll name it after you. Dreads aren't that bad to tame solo on PVE, but I couldn't imagine trying to tame them solo on PvP. I mean, Toby, they're probably about the same, because on PvP, I know there's a lot of people griefing and stuff, but it's not that much. Like, you can find a downtime to do it, you know? Also, the lag's probably a lot better on PvP, meaning there is none. Watch it roll 50 into oxygen. Yeah, but here's the thing, Scoot. What am I gonna use this thing for anyway? I'm just taming it because it's new and it's cool and it's fun. This thing's never coming out of its cryo pod, probably. Use yours all the time. Yeah, but like, I mean, maybe I would use it for fun. What do you even use it for, Spoopy? Gonna use it for bosses? Yeah, I don't want to fight bosses ever again. I hate boss fighting. That's the one thing that's, I guess that's like the main thing that's kind of frustrating about spending so many years playing PvP, is it like ruined all the fucking PvE stuff. Cause like for PvE players, a lot of the times boss fights are this big build up. For PvP players, it's like this annoying thing you have to do to get element, or it used to be. You know? Did I have the right level? Oh yeah, I did. I kind of like doing bosses. It's really fun for me still. Yeah, I get that. I also get that like a lot of times people want to do bosses and try it with different tames. That's not really my style, but I can see how that could be fun for people. For a long time, I didn't even see the need to do bosses. I mean, there's no need to do them now. Well, once you have the Ingrams, I guess. But like, other than that, there's no reason to do them now. You can just go and farm the element in dust. And yeah, I guess theoretically, it's easier to just run the boss fights. But I think for me, doing content, like boss fights are not that interesting. in my opinion. Is it going to be all food stats? I didn't even look. I didn't even look what its pre-tame was. Let's see. All right, that is dog water. Yep, it is literally 29 points into food right now. It's a lady though, that's a plus. True. Hopefully listening to you while in the dentist chair will keep me calm. Your dentist is gonna let you wear headphones and listen to my dumbass? That's crazy. Cobra, there's a reason to go to tech tier, obviously, to make life easier for you, you know? Especially now. But you're right. I mean, like, that's the whole thing is like, realistically, I wonder what's the minimum dinos you need to beat this game. Like to beat, well, to play the game and do most things. Ignoring boss fight dinos themselves, how many dinos are required to beat this game? Or to play it for an extended amount of time? I would say Maywings you could do without, but good lord, when I did that on the island, that was awful. A good Karchar or a good Giga, it doesn't even have to be like crazy good. It can be tamed or, you know, first or second generation, easily can do everything. Something for the water, squid, moza, whatever you prefer. Anki, you don't even technically need the Doed if you have the Anki, but let's just say Anki, Doed, RG, and then that's it. I think you could do everything in the game with that. A good Meguana would get you very far. Yeah, a good. That's the whole thing. I'm not saying like you can't breed or whatever. I'm just saying what's the minimum number of different, you know, whatever species of creature you want to call it. You know? You know what I think happened? You know, a lot of people, including me, didn't really like the Pyromane. Didn't really like, I guess Pyromane is the main thing. But to a lesser extent, even wyverns and griffins, is that they ruined the, I think the important part of PvP in Ark is the linear beginning, which is, you know, PT to get an RG, RG to get Anki Doed to farm to get started. And then they introduced specifically Pyromane, and you could just skip all of those steps. And if you were even roughly, remotely like intelligent about how to do it, you could go naked, basically straight off a note run, and tame a high level Pyromane right then. You didn't need any kind of taming food. You don't need narcotics. So it broke the chain. Nikos, I'm saying aside from the boss dinos themselves, so I think you only need, you don't really need a Thyla. I mean, I guess now you need, no, you could, yeah, without, it's hard to decide how I'm categorizing that, but yeah, you can basically do it like, I mean, you could do, including bosses, you could do it with like 10 total, I think. Maybe a little more, but like roughly 10. A good Dino suit is good on land and water than a Desmo. Well, yeah, the Desmo's probably good. You need some kind of water tame to tame a squid, I think. So yeah, maybe Dino for that. So there are a couple of extra steps in there, I guess. Huh. That's a 130 female with the same melee. Wait, I didn't look. What do I need to make this saddle? Also, I wonder where we can get the saddle. All right, Spoopy, what name do you want? 37 to HP, 37, 28's not great, but dude, look at that. 37, we did get a 41 food, which is dog shit, and 36 oxygen, which is dog shit. But 37 health, stam, and weight. That's crazy. Spoopy. Name me Spoopy. All right, next, let's go do another one. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not do that, ma'am. Sorry. I apologize, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to not do this. Okay, actually, I don't want to kill it because I don't, it is a high level. His Badger wants one. At the same time, all right, let's pick all this up. What was that? All right, let's go repair the flak. Let's go find another one. What's up, A-Team? Nah, I don't. A-Team, I'm the guy who plays Minecraft by himself and still cleans up all the trees, bro. I can't stand when it looks messy, man. Which is weird, I get, but... Toby, are you on official or unofficial? All right, chat, we gotta check this real quick. Get these all done. That's a problem. Regular kibble's fine. Let's make this saddle right quick. What's up, Wes? How you doing, bro? Do you really want me to ruin it for you? Or do you want to try to figure it out? It's the same way you do it on the mod, if you know how to do that. But basically, it's just applying consistent damage. And then you need to use biotoxin. Otherwise, it's going to take you 27 years. Unless you're on small tribes, in which case it won't be that bad. But yeah, it's consistent damage over time. You don't want to like... I did it fine with the cap shotgun. You just got to be a little careful. I've heard if you miss a feeding, it does glitch. But I didn't have that problem. Even when I missed one, it still let me. I'm not really sure, to be honest. The first couple I did were annoying, but that last one worked perfectly. What was it? Let me grab again a raptor. I guess we will use the yellow kibble since I have a trillion. And then I need to... What was the other thing I needed to grab? Oh yeah, simple kibble for the stupid thing. I guess I could have just used it regular. Yeah, you can just trap them. If I was doing this like not on stream, I would just trap it, obviously. Because then it can't move, you just shoot it. You know what worked really well, Wes, but is probably not worth it, like just as far as cost, was I was using an AR because I don't have any other reason to use an AR on PVE. Oh, that was regular, not simple. The AR seemed to work really good because I could just constantly shoot a couple of shots, wait a second, shoot a couple of shots. The trick though, Wes, is that its health, I think, drains while you're shooting it. So just like make sure it's constantly going down slowly. You should be fine. I didn't even really get close to having it die. Well, that's not true. I had it close to dying once, but not super close. You have an owl healing them? I'm gonna be honest. There's so many on the map, at least for me. Unless it's got like some good, really good pre-tame stats, I just fucking kill that shit and go next. I'm gonna be honest. There's literally so many. 32 pre, that's pretty good. I still think you're gonna find plenty of good ones though, to be honest. But I can see how you might wanna make sure on that one. Okay, you're the one that needs to walk. Is this Lost Colony? It is not Lost Colony. This is Valguero. The Valguero map, which is one of my favorite maps since ASE. I do like Lost Colony. I do have a Lost Colony server I go to just farm stuff, but I live here. Oh my God, we love to see it. Listen, you can all want that. Wait, how in the hell did you not get one? I swear I did all of these. Yeah, we're killing it. On to the next thing. Yeah, somebody said that, but I don't know. I don't have any way to know for sure. That is, did it say prime meat jerky or cooked meat jerky? Cooked meat jerky. Would you please just pick it up? Oh wait, there's already 4 in this one. Whoops. All right, oh yeah, that's the one that was somebody else's when we did the Christmas event. Carp on modded, it was for something on modded, but I don't know that it has a use on a regular arc. Actually, I don't think it had a use on modded either, now that I think about it. They don't have a use for us. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they had a use. Bro, please. Damn lag. Carp, how's the blue light district, bro? Yeah, Ion, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Wait, that's the hoof. Okay. All right, next. Anything? That's funny, man. Have you guys tamed one already? Carp, chat, any of you on PvP already have an Acro tamed? Can you run the test to see if because they break metal structures on modded. Can somebody double check and see if they work, if that works here with the official version? All right, I'm about to show you again, Wes. I'm gonna give you a master class, bro. They still do. They have a cooldown now when they can attack. Okay. They break metal in the trailer. Cobra, I know that you live in the US. Are you from Norway originally? Did your parents come from Norway? Because you type like Pump when Pump's drunk, brother. Starting to think you're secretly Norwegian. Okay. Shift stance. Okay. Stomp. Or the shoulder bash. Okay. Oh, it has to be in that mode. Okay. That's the adrenaline taunt. And then obviously this is the roar. Nice. No, I just never really learned how to. That's a lie, because I see you type just fine. I keep trying to join an unofficial server and it keeps telling me I don't have the required DLC to join the server. Anybody else have this issue? K is probably, I mean, it's probably as simple as it sounds. You probably need a DLC that, it could be a modded map. I don't know. You'd have to give us a little more info. But I've been playing on the server for the past couple of weeks. Okay, so because of the update today, your PC may not have updated all of the mods. Just double check. Down to the corner. Just make sure that that everything's hooked up correctly. A 55 and a 45. That meat bearing wouldn't be terrible, but I don't really want to tame one for a trait right now. Dude, they're literally everywhere, man. There's so many. High endurance. Badger, you're not gonna tame it on that thing, bro. What are you doing? Come on. They're running around all around your base, man. You've got to spawn at your base. You actually do. It's crazy how many are right here. Come on over, down to the corner, my sister and my brother. That looks just like. Good Lord, they're everywhere. That's the same color as my car chart right there, basically. Wes, make sure. Okay, so one of two things is happening. The most likely thing, has it roared at all? Badger, run through and eat all of those Arcos, bro. They're all low level crap now. Unless you want one of them, just to have one. It hasn't roared a single time. All right, I think you probably... You must not be applying the damage often enough. Because what happens is once you're trying to be too safe, you end up not doing enough damage. And then you have this issue that you're having. I used a capped shotgun, pump shotgun just now. I'll see if this is a good level one. No, but it does look nice. You guys, there's no way I can do a level 20 probably. Not with a cap shotty, but. Well, the thing is, you shouldn't need to heal it with an owl, because once you get it and you feed it the biotoxin, it full heals every time. Every time you feed it, it full heals. So you really shouldn't need to do anything else. Let's see if we can do this 50. Oh God. Yo, Iscariot, I would love to have some barbecue. I'll try it on this 55, but I'm pretty sure the this shotgun's gonna be too much. How much bio does it eat this time? Eat? I don't know. I had 100, and I'm pretty sure the stack was at like 30, or no, sorry, like 60 or 70 when I was done. I don't really remember. You'd have to look back. Let's try to do this one up here. Where was it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try to kill the other one real quick. So annoying. Where am I supposed to put this thing? All right, let's try this. I'm not sure if two of them together is gonna work. Oh, I didn't have the shit on it. We're killing it. I didn't have the shit in my last slot. Did I just level up? All right, let's go find a good level one. Okay, bro. How does that miss? But there you go. I don't know if you saw that, Wes, but that was a cap shotgun on the first one was a low level, second was the 95. So you guys should be able to use a cap shotgun. But you just make sure you're not an idiot like me and actually have the damn biotoxin in your last slot. All right, let's find a good level one. I don't want to settle. We don't settle for colors around here, team. That's actually a lie these days, unfortunately. Another 95. You stop, please. All right, let's see if we get some soups in this that I can use. Wow, would you look at that, chat? Well, there you go. I don't know if you can get the blueprint. I'm gonna assume you can, but there's a 113 saddle. This is Valguero, in case you're wondering. You piece of shit. Hello, come down. So Valguero 113 saddle. So I'm guessing you could probably get capped ones as well, and you can probably get the BP. I'll go run the cave at some point, and we'll see if we can get it in the cave. I bet you can. I bet you can get a bunch of them. Yeah, it's about 11 points off a cap for official, if you guys didn't know, if you don't play official. 124 is the cap for most official non-soaker tames. See, even it does it right there, and then it's full health. You can't tell, but it heals back to full. Yeah, Wes, I would just change to a cap, Shotty. As long as the person doing it is ready to get the feed off, you'll be fine. But if you miss the feed, that's annoying, because then it's definitely gonna die. That's kind of the whole point. If you get the feed off, it full heals, you're good to go. Also, yeah, I got the feed. Was a glitch. Nice. Also, just know that one of the cool things that Spoopy said is that it takes the same amount every time once you do it on the specific one. So like if you shoot it 3 times and you notice that it roars after the 3rd time, then every time on that specific Acro, I think she meant, it'll be 3 shots. So you can know when you're gonna feed. Now, I don't think that is the same for every Acro, obviously, but yeah, just count how many times your first one is, and then if I understood it correctly, then the next time will be the same amount, etc. Is this official? Yes, turns out it is. What's up, Epic? How you doing? Oh, there's one. Man. Well, we had good luck the first few we looked at, chat. We had a 130, a 130, and a 145. Unfortunately, we borked the 2 130s, but we got the 145 that came out with dog shit stats. But I'm not a stat person on PVE. I don't really care, so we'll live. Wait, you did it backwards, Flax. Aussie. How you doing, man? All right, come on, give me a good one. Give me a high level, pretty one. You know, we might as well get a pretty one if we're gonna do it. Why is the cap 124? That, I guess that's they feel like that's pretty balanced between, yeah, I think that's just where they think the balance fits. You know how the disable structure skins? Yes. I'm sure somebody can tell you if you're asking. Oh, buddy, could you stop doing that? But yeah, the saddle makes them take more damage to die, obviously, Amy. And the idea is that you don't want something to be so damage resistant that turrets can't ever kill it, because that's the only way you keep your base even kind of alive is with turrets. Bro, I need to whistle this thing. It's on my nerves. Chat, how do you turn off the thing so you don't see all the people's... I can't remember how it is. Somewhere in here. I don't remember where it is exactly. Disable dynamic download. Where is that at? I don't know where it is, but it's probably right over here somewhere. Disabled cosmetics dynamic downloading, right there. Click that and it'll download it, or it'll stop it from downloading. All right, let's see if we can find a good one now. We're looking for nice looking and or high level, and this one is neither. But it jumped off the cliff. Was this the one? Good Lord, it jumped far. What's up, Gotti? How you doing, dude? There's a nice 130 mail into your base. Nice. You getting it? Get it, bro. a 20. Badger, you can have some biotoxins if you want, bro. Yes, they added the new one, Flax. That's what we just killed there. We've got ourselves one that we tamed up a little bit ago. Is it hard to tame? If you don't know how to at first, it can be a little... Oh, okay. Wait, no, it actually did climb up here. That's crazy. It's a little weird, Flax, but once you get used to it, it's not bad. I'll do it. If I can find a good one, I'll show you how to do it. Where are they spawning? Toxic, I don't know. Do you mean what map or where on Valve specifically? They're supposed to be on every map except for, I think, Ab, maybe? But if you're talking about on Valve, I can tell you right now, chat, how many have we killed in the last 10 minutes? Probably 40 or so. And we've tamed one. They're everywhere on Valve right now. I'm assuming that the spawn rate is really high everywhere. So you probably, I mean, I wouldn't go looking on the island, obviously. I would not go to the island if I were you, because that's going to be level 6s, 5s, you know? No, it's definitely not on the center only. Center, island, Valg, I think it's even on Lost Colony. None on Scorched. They said where it was, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember. I could look. Hold on, let me look and see. I'll look, hold on. Hold on, team, hold on. All right. Added to the island, Scorched Earth, Extinction, Lost Colony, the Center, Valg, Ragnarok, and Astrio. So yeah, literally every one of them except for Ab. Avoid any story map, yeah. All right, let's go. All right, here's the 130. We'll go for the 130 and see what happens. We got the biotoxin in the last slot. This is gonna be annoying. I really can't afford to. Let me think. All right, never mind. We're just gonna not worry about this. Yeah, you can use Narco, but it sucks. It's not as good. All right, here we go. All we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot it, chat. You're gonna see, I'll show you. It's gonna look, and it's so, nope, not that one. You just needed to do the thing. I wonder if it gets glitched when it's fighting something else. Nope, there it is. And then you run up and you press E. And then it full heals and it starts to become narcotic. So you see? Oh, this thing's gonna die to those. We're just gonna shoot it a few times. I think these birds are making this a problem. Come on. Yeah, he's gonna die here because of the birds, I think. Nope. No, I can't get to it. No. Well, that's what happens if you can't get there. Don't do it in a stupid ass place with these fucking stupid birds. Because now I'll never be able to get it. This thing is just getting annihilated. That hitbox is weird. It's not worth it feeding dinos when it's getting chased by a fucking Dimorphodon army. It's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. I'd rather just go find another one. That's how bad that is for me. I would rather go find another one than put up with some dumbass shit like that. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I would just make sure that you clear the area first, maybe, or at least mostly. Leave babies. If they get aggroed onto some babies, you're just fucking cruising. Should have brought rare flowers. I'll pass. I really do appreciate that great idea headshot, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Okay, we're lagging. Come on. Ooh, is that the 130 you were talking about over there? Look how that one looks. That's probably it right there. That's a 55. All right, we're gonna kill this one. We'll go for the other one. That is a male. Nope. No. Look how many that is. All right, I got rid of all those problems. What's up, Jessica? How you doing? Oh! Lag! We lagged into its mouth. Not great. Sir, could you get off the rocks? I think it's 5 or 6, chat. 5 or 6. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, every 5 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't fall for the bullshit one. 5. Oh yeah, this makes it really easy. Spoopy's genius. 1. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're an annoying twat sickle, you know that? Now you're not in defensive stance, so it makes you fast as shit. We're just gonna kill you because I can't be that bothered. Yeah, I don't think you can do it when it's mad, so that's my bad. I ruined it. All right, so don't do it when it's angry. Obviously, I mean, I should know that, but I also had to get it off of me. But at least we know exactly what to do now. No confusion. Let me go get some more shells. Also, don't get knocked back by the roar. That really screwed me there. We gotta make sure we don't do that. There's one running up to my base. That might be a problem. All right. All right, handled. Want that thing chomped through your 2x2? Okay, first of all, it's not a 2x2. I don't know why you're trying to be disrespectful, Amy. Okay, it's a lot bigger than a 2x2 these days. It does not have a roof though. I don't know what we count that as. What did I need to make more? Shut up, Anu. How you doing, buddy? I wonder if they're anywhere besides the redwoods. Yo, H, thank you very much for the redirect over on YouTube, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, H's chatters? H's community? How you guys doing? What's up, Ayana? How you doing? The mod page for it, when it was a mod, said redwoods and grasslands. Copy that. I mean, we found plenty of them. It would just be nice to not be doing this in the redwoods. If you don't do this in the redwoods where I'm doing it, this will be way easier. Doing it here is the worst, and I'm paying for it greatly, obviously. All right, let's see what we can find. Let's see if we can find another one that's not like around 50 other things. What's up, Chomp? How you doing? Thank you again. Wait a minute. Thank you again, H. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope your arc is working for you now. Okay, well, we do not care about a 50. But I should probably kill it. Does it usually work that way, Morgan? I actually have no idea how that works. All right, we're gonna drop all that. Anybody found a Flovis yet? This game, yeah, well, I knew that. We tamed a 145 zombie if it was just, you know, if we could just find one more male that's good, that's not being a pain in the ass. I have no patience for taming. So when you guys are like, just, you know, just reset it. It's like, nope, I'm shooting it. It's gonna die. We'll find another one. We don't put up with insubordination around here.
Hey, brother.
Bosh, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the 54. What you been up to, man? Well, actually, you don't even have to answer that. I know you've been racing. I've been seeing you posting. Racing and smoking. That sounds like a bad combo. What's up, Lily? How you doing? I hate hitboxes in this game. I didn't have any on Astros, went to Val and found 1,000. Yeah, there's a million in these redwoods. Also, is it really any surprise that you can't find something on Valguero or on, sorry, on Astros? Let's be honest. Look how cool that one looks. I'm gonna just assume there's zero chance we can get this to work, but we'll try. Is it 2 shots? About to get iRacing and run him down. Boss has been iRacing for a long time. Of course, let's be honest. When he smokes, he's probably driving 15 and thinks he's doing 300, you know? You probably handle him easy. What's up, KVP? How you doing? Eliminating the high food oxygen population in the public service anyway. Well, I mean, there's no high stats in a level 20. But yeah, you know, we're thinning out the herd. All right, there's a 145. I just need all this other horse shit to go away. Wait a minute, what level are you? I probably need you to go away. All right, there's a 55. What the fuck? You just ran up this mountain like that, buddy? Okay, one down. Where'd that 145 male go? There it is. All right, here we go. Let's get it done. 1. Why are you running? 2. 3. Gotta let it get down here. 4. Only 4? That's not great. 1. Uh-oh. 2. 3. 4. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh shit! I hit it one extra time. Why was it 3 that time? 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, now it's just doing all kinds of crazy shit. Yo, if this fucking thing don't get off of me! There ain't no fucking goddamn way. There is no possible way at all. No. Oh, hell no. Hell fucking no. Nope. We're not doing all this mess. Who else took something? Yeah, that's your ass. Where did that other pego go? No. Huh. Nightman, I had that problem for a few minutes when I first tried to log in. I had to reset it and there was another update, so maybe triple check if there's not another update. Oh God, please don't let that happen. Spoopy, did you not see what was happening? I haven't had time to look at you. Name it Spoopy. I'm not okay. Give me a second. Oh yeah, right. It doesn't count that. Sorry. Let me go back to here. Wait. Not that one. Where's the other one? Okay, we found it. That thing sent me flying, brother. As soon as we get this sorted, Spoopy, we got you. Don't worry. Do not worry. Where'd it go? Is that it? That is it. Okay, let's go again. Try not to get punted into oblivion. All right, there's nothing over there to get over here to get in my way this time. No, no, you fucking idiot. Why is there a fucking stupid thing there? It's the fucking... Bro, let me get a hold of this fucking ass thing. Where is it? Could this thing be less useless? Where are you even going? Wait, there's no way. There is no way you're coming over here from Narnia. Also, just realized that this thing is definitely not working anymore. No, no, you fucking useless. I fucking hate the redwoods. I can't even tell if it's like about to get knocked out. I don't think it's working. How did that break that? Oh my God, it actually went down. Fuck these redwoods, bruh. There is no way I hear this fucking compy. There's no way. There's no way this is real life, man. Imagine making it so Compy's aggro to that thing. Game is so fucking stupid. The thing is, I don't even give a fuck about these dumb dinosaurs. I just want to have a mating pair so I can say I did it. They're actually not even that useful for me. I don't care. Stop being annoying. Just let me tame you. Fucking Compies, bro. Eat a dick. Okay. That was probably like a full now see, that wouldn't be bad with giant slaying. I mean, I don't care about the 45, but giant slaying wouldn't be bad. No, they get, their health goes way up when they're tamed. Like you're, oh my God, bro. Fuck off. No. But they go way up. The my buddy Jay was saying a second ago that they haven't capped their lines or anything, and they're over 100K easy on modded. The only time they feel weak as shit is when you're trying to tame them. And that's just like the point of it, you know? Okay. I kind of want to leave and see if there's anywhere else these pieces of shit spawn. Look at those PTs, those look nice. What's up, brother Ren? How you doing? All right, the adrenaline's getting up. Whoops. Hello? There it is. That's a 150 megatherium with the bug buff. That's actually hilarious. Knockback is hilarious. All right. Let's rename this thing and put the good saddle on it. By the way, I don't know where else you can get them, but this saddle dropped out of a red drop. So you can definitely get them in red drops on Valve. Yeah, a bug buff Megatherium is not good. What's up, Jules? How you doing? Just downloaded the new event. Well, you're not downloading the event, but you are downloading the new patch, which is also good. But I know what you mean. I'm just being obtuse. Okay. Can we please just get one that is not surrounded by dumb shit, high level, and hell, while we're asking, can it just look nice too? Oh, that's a Diplo. I thought we had hit pay dirt. That is ugly. I need to put this on my damn bar. Oh my, I hate these things so much. Come here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn all the fog and stuff off so we can see the colors good. There's been a couple of times where I was like, dang, this looks really nice. And then I got close and I was like, actually, this looks like poop. What's up, Passion? How you doing? There was 20 on your Redwoods Island? Yeah, that's crazy. You know how it goes though. They usually overspawn the first spawn and then it sort of like levels out over time. Or at least that's how I feel like it always goes. Level, that's actually the lowest level 1 I've seen. Asking way too much from Art. Nah, I think it's time we all just agree that we're owed way more. Not as far as content. They've done a great job with giving us content. They owe us some more fixes, like an immense amount of fixes now. They are trying their best, but I need them to double up that effort. I need that effort doubled or tripled. Well, there's another 145 female, which I would like to take. Let's go. Remember what you told me. I need to kill this stupid ass thing. If there's a baby here, we'll just live on that baby. What is this, a level 150 Diplo? Jesus, die. Oh, it was almost. That was close. There's something hitting my stupid bird. Motherfucker. There is no fucking way. Holy shit. I will absolutely kill this thing just to kill these. Where did they go? Literally, they ran away. Come here, you dumb. Come here. Oh, hey, there's another one. Come here. Yeah. All of you, come here. Got some more of you? Yeah, come here. Dickheads. Okay, we're on passive. What's up, play? Two, three. One, two. We're lagging, maybe? No? He's trying to get to a baby, I think. What? Oh, God. One, two, three. Nope. Four. Nope. I was about to say, bro, you better not. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hello? Bro, there is oh my God, man. I fucking hate this game so much. And I know your little buddy is coming behind me. Where did he go? There he is. Come here, you absolute. How did that miss? Stupid, bro. They're still chasing that baby, by the way. This is why the babies are so good if the rest of this bullshit isn't happening. I think this one must be 6. Yeah. I would love for it to just come back over here now and stop fucking around. What is it even doing? No, bro. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. Could you please stop fucking with these dumb ass fucking things? Yes, come back this way. No, no! I fucking hate this game. Layer dumbass. No! I fucking hate it. I hate it. Now you're gonna run off? What are you even doing? And now there's bugs. Bro, I fucking cannot stand this dumb fucking game. I hate all of you for making me play it. Yeah, just fucking, would you just hurry the fuck up? You're about to get fucking eaten by my Giga just because I'm annoyed already. Oh, I'm about to wait till he's no longer red. I'll fucking stick this shotgun up his butthole. Lay down. Bad dog. Hey, at least it's 38 pre-tame melee. Not that that's gonna make a difference. Ah, fucking hate it. What's up, Savage? How you doing? Trolling simulator. Oh my God. Everybody. Okay, we're gonna fly away from here. No, we're not. I'm just gonna, I don't even care. We'll just leave that in there. I don't even care. Tack, it's been a crash out the whole day, so technically you missed out. Also, by the way, chat, we needed a bell. But I mean, it's a 145. You got to take the 145, you know? Ooh, that's a kind of cool looking one. And up here, just think about all the bullshit that'll screw the tame up, you know? That's a 150 female. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it. If we're just gonna do it, we just gotta do it, you know? I've gotta take, listen, my goal here, chat, is to take all the troll shit for you guys. Okay, you know what? Okay, that worked. Now he's gonna knock my Giga 37 miles backwards. That's gonna be the problem. About to headbutt the shit out this Giga. Did you come after me, please, and not the Giga? All right, so the answer is no. How did that not? How? Well, since it refuses to do the animation, I guess it's just gonna die. Fucking stupid ass thing. Knuckle, I've already tamed 2, bitch. I know how the fuck they work. problem is when they don't work as intended. Which is basically every time. Where did my look at my RG, bro? My RG's like, yo, what the hell, man? How you doing, Knuckle? Don't be surprised the same glitchy, buggy, incomplete game is buggy, glitchy, and incomplete. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? I'm doing very well. Well, that's not true. I feel like ass, but other than that, we're doing very well. I just need this pollen to kindly fuck off. You know what I mean? And then we're good. Okay, so this time I won't just let the Giga stand there and tank it. We'll get rid of the Giga. That was part of the problem. Wait, that's the 150? What the hell one was I even trying to tame then? All right, I need to kill that one. How much ammo do I have? Not enough, probably. Let me go get some more ammo. I've been playing Conquest lately, scared to join a tribe just to be kicked out after a week. Well, let's be honest. You're much more likely, as opposed to getting kicked out, you're much more likely to just get banned because some idiot's cheating. I wouldn't join any fucking tribe I didn't know a couple of people at least. I'm not losing my account for a bunch of people who can't just play by the rules, you know? I'm sure there's some good people on Conquest, but I don't know who's playing this go round. Yeah, chat, listen, if you guys are looking for Acros, just come to Valguero, okay? There, every 2 feet, there's another one. Look at this, was stuck. That was just stuck. Wants to go on a walk, but those are never happening in a million years. All right, let's get rid of these walks real fast. I don't even care what the other ones want. Holy shit, that was a lot of them though. Perfect. Perfect. Did I have more than one? No. Verteberry. Wait, which one was it? Okay, now I needed to grab cooked meat jerky. What? That one looks awesome. This is how I'm gonna lose my base, isn't it? I can just see it coming. I actually prefer walk now, A-team. When it's like something that could fit in the Maywing, you know? Because you can just fly around for 1 second and you're good. An Azulberry. An Azulberry. Just set them to follow. And done. Love it so much. Okay, is there any other ones I need to do real quick? Crap. Walk, fine. You don't want anything. You don't want it. Did I just miss a one? All right, apparently. Apparently we missed just the one. Nice. Will you stream on Easter? Is that this Sunday actually? I think it is, right? I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. How you doing, Ryan? All right. I don't know what day it is going to be, but one day in the next couple of days, we're gonna really do some dumb shit. So I hope you're ready. It should be a blast. You guys will have a fucking field day, and I'm gonna be pissed the whole time. Cause you're gonna be talking shit, cause I know you are. Is this the level? No. I know you're gonna be talking shit. A marberry. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Hello? Thanks. It was obviously that one. Okay, I think that's all the imprints we had to do for now. Wait, I just saw one. Nope, there's two more on that one. Damn. What's up, MacGyver? How you doing? When have we ever talked shit? Okay. We just gaslighting out here today? Is that what we doing? We just gaslighting today? Chat, did my Acro finish or did it die? What do you think? You think it's alive still? Oh, it's still alive. Okay, it's still alive. It's still alive. Oh, I kind of forgot I had these. I bet they are all out of milk. What do you want? Oh, perfect. All right, we'll go get the milk anyway, just so they can have it. Yo, mama so fast she don't fit in your 3x3 box. First of all, Aviator, if you think this is a 3x3, I think you might need to go back to school and figure out size. Okay. This is not a 3x3, sir. I lost 3 beehives. Well, shit. I didn't even get to pick them up, man. No! No! Ugh, I'm not taming bees. This game wants me to not play it. It's like, hey, I know, we know our game is trash. We're so sorry. Here, just don't play it anymore. We understand. Okay, we need this. Negative. We do not need that. Actually, yes, we do need this. One of my bison died too the other day. Apparently it had a real low food stack because the other ones were fine. All right. Your server's still down? Dude, that's bull honky. Sorry to hear that, team. That's not great, you know? All right, I think we're finally good. Let's go. Let's get some more shotgun ammo. Yeah, come on by. Actually, I just realized, oh yeah, I'm almost out too. I tell you what, let me try. Man, I need to find a male. That 150 is a female. You want to go for that 150, you can. I think I'm gonna have to try to tame a male real quick. I mean, I can go get more biotoxin, but what's up, Clev? How you doing, dude? Yeah, my the first time I loaded in, mine crashed as well, but thankfully it was just the one time. Badger, let me just tame this one, and I don't actually mind. I'll go out and I can go out and grab some, and you can have some if you want. Okay, we got the shoddy ammo. Let's go knock this thing out. I don't even know. Oh wait, I did place the thing, right? Yes, I did. If I don't screw this one up, you should have more than enough to tame one. But me not screwing this up is a pretty likely thing, you know. What's up, man? How you doing? Loving the content. Thanks, Cliff. That's very kind of you. Willie, do you want to know how I tame an acro? Sure. How do you tame one? You probably trap it and do it the boring way, which is also the smart way. Am I correct? Yes, you are right. I mean, I could definitely just put this thing in a trap and call it a day, but then you guys wouldn't get to laugh at me crashing out repeatedly, you know? You wouldn't get the full crash out experience. Yeah, the tech suit, that's actually how I planned to do it originally, Jay, but again, we're out here to let everything go wrong for the content, you know? I need to bring my arch over from Astro's, but that map is jammed up. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to live there. Wait, crap. Hold on. There is no way you're doing that. 51 points into melee. Imagine if I wasn't on PVE. 51 points in melee, chat. That's a 51er in melee right there. Unfortunately, I'll never use it for melee. It'll never, ever, ever get used because it's not really meant for melee, to be fair. This thing's a tank, bro. You're supposed to put tank on. It's a tankaroonie. Hey, what's up, Slim? How you doing, brother? I just got here, if you already answered, but does anyone know what the gland does from killing the acro? It doesn't, as far as we know, it doesn't do anything. I think that originally in the original mod, it might have done something, but we've been using these for a while. Well, I say I don't do it. I don't play it anymore, but we were playing a lot on modded official, and I think that it's something to do with well, I think that it was something to do with the way the mod used to work, and they changed it and it's no longer required, but I'm not 100% sure. Slim, I did, if it was the one from the day after we talked about it for 5 minutes, but unfortunately I have just been like, my wife went out of town at the last minute and I haven't had time to, okay, you're getting a little close. Can you, thank you. Can you stop doing that? No. Ah. Get me out of here. No, bro, there's no way. There's no way you're seriously bringing 72 of these fucking shits at me right now. Oh, thank God. But now I'm dead. It's just, the game's just so fucking annoying the way it works. It's just, why doesn't it just work like it's supposed to, with no lag, no bullshit? Morgan, have a good night. Oh, you know what? You know what might have helped? I forgot to grab my flak back out. All right, let's go get this stuff and finish this. You need a wingman? Nah. Guru posted it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't think it did, but I wasn't 100% sure because obviously they could always decide to make it useful. I wonder if it does work in the trap tower. Probably not. It's just so annoying because those terror birds weren't even over here. You know? The terror birds weren't even over here. They just show up and just start going ape shit. Okay, we're gonna drop these here. All right, pussy. Where did you go? Well, this would be an interesting change. All right. Much better. My problem is, can I get past it? Because it would be nice to go past him here. We'll bring him back this way, hopefully. Or her, sorry. Okay. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is definitely better if it's not trying to kill something else. But as long as the thing is trying to kill isn't really attacking it much, it's not a big deal. There, and it's out. I don't know what it was trying to hit, but hopefully it's not mad anymore. Yeah, Yellow, I'm pretty sure they fixed that like first thing. Because that's what Spoopy was telling me, was that like, yeah, it used to be real hard and now it's not. Is the taming method different from the modded version? No, Mr. 12, it's the same. It's literally the same, except the you can hit E on it from literally anywhere around it, basically. You don't have to like get super close. But yeah, like I said, my biggest thing, my biggest suggestion is clear the area, because the only reason this has failed even one fucking time is just because of all the other bullshit running around. That's the only reason. All right, I gotta find a male, and then I gotta farm some biotoxin for my boy Badger, since I did promise him and then sort of let him down. And yeah, if you're having trouble finding them, then you're obviously not on Valguero, because they're fucking everywhere. Will they attack each other? Is that 50 about to go down there and eat the 150? All right, there's the 135 oxygen robust. Love to see that. That's exactly what I was hoping for. What better options could there be, you know? Damn, that was a 140 bird, huh? By the way, chat, if you want another great tip from Spoopy, it's the same amount of shots every time per dino. So this one was 4. So as long as nothing else hits it, it will be 4 every time. Okay? Now, if other things hit it, that changes it, but if not, it's gonna always be 4. 3 and 4. So that way you know, and by the way, this is a capped shotgun. 2, 3, 4. It's a great tip, by the way. Makes it really easy. 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe I missed that. Nope. All right, well, don't let it hit you away right before it does the roar. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Should be close now. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's gonna chase the stupid thing. 4. This is the only problem, is now this thing is fucking it up, so I can't really hit it again. Because of the stupid dough dick. No! All right, we got it. There you go, just like that. Just like that. Done and done. Done and done. Yeah, I almost missed it. Cooley, I got bad news, bro. A few days ago, Cooley, I got disconnected from the game. And you know how it says that it gives you the thing like, do you want to wait to automatically reconnect? Well, I ignored that because that shit never works. Except for this one time it did work. And I died. I lost a cart jar. I lost a the duet I was using. I lost the RG I was using. I lost my best Drakeling. I lost my painted tech suit. I lost everything I had on me, including Cooley the Thyla. Cooley the Thyla is no longer with us. There is no way that you are here trying to fight on top of my other Acro, you piece of shit. Oh. How does that not hit, man? Bro, there's another one over there. All right. We're not playing this. We are not playing this game with y'all. I really hope I didn't hit that. I don't like people enough to deal with the official BS. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I feel that. I might have bit him, honestly. You guys know the bite radius on a damn Giga is pretty large. I mean, there's only one way to find out, you know? I think we're lagging. Hold. No, we're good. All right, there we go.
Hilby 3 Hattiper, Hilby 3 Hattiper.
Yo, Gunny, thank you, sir. How you doing, buddy? All right. Where's that other one I knocked? Crap, I don't know where I knocked that other one at. It's like right up here, right? Oh, no, wait, it should be trackable now. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure it should be trackable now. What's the best way to tame an Acro without tech suit? I'm doing it literally on foot, Mingo. It's super easy. I'm doing it on foot. It should show me the other one because it's unconscious. I think it's right in front of me. Oh yeah, it is literally right in front of me. Well, I'll knock another one in a second. Gunny, it's the one from Modded, remember? The big thing that turns sideways. Give me a second, Mingo. I'm not gonna tame it. I'm probably not. I don't think I have enough shit. You need biotoxin, and I don't think I have enough, but I'm gonna show you how to do it with like 1 or 2. Okay, I'll try to find a medium level one and just show you a couple of times. It's super easy. All you need is a good shotgun. If you've got a capped one, that's perfect. And then what you're gonna, oh, here we go. By the way, if you're looking for them, chat, and you're having a hard time finding them, they're literally all on Valguero. You don't remember this thing, Gunny? Remember it like stomps around and breaks metal and shit? The Acro? Nah, you want, well, if you're not on 1X, then you don't need to use biotoxin. You can use narcotics or whatever, but just use biotoxin, it's better. You're gonna be happier that you didn't have to spend 47 hours fucking with it. All right, so this thing's already gonna die. It's getting fucked up. There's no way I can do this. Let me go find a higher level one so I can actually do it for you. What was the other thing I gave it? Tiger Lily, this is the Sanguine Elixir from the Desmodus. Use the Sanguine Elixir from the Desmodus. You convert blood packs into the elixir, and then it gives you 35%. All right, that one, there's no way I'm gonna, let me see if one shot will do it. I don't think it will, but I think it'll kill it. Let me see. So anyway, you're gonna shoot it. Oh, that's not gonna work until it roars. That roar, you run up, press E on it. When you press E on it, it gives it full health back, and then you just do it again, over and over. Like I said, it's not gonna work on a low level one because I have a capped shotty, but you do the same thing. It's the same thing. God, bro. If I find a higher level one, I'll show you for real, but basically you shoot it, Mingo, until it does the roar, and you'll just run up with the biotoxin or narcotic or whatever in the last slot. You press E on it, that will apply the narcotic and fully heal it all the way up, and then you just do it again. And one of the best tips that we got from our good friend Spoopy was that for each dino, every time you do it, it's the same. So for instance, if you shoot it and it takes 5 shots to make it roar, then every time for that one specific acro, it'll be 5 shots. So it'll be 5 shots, it'll do the animation, you go press E. Now the only time that does not work is if it gets hit by other things that messes up the numbers a little bit. But yes, it is better if you do, okay. It is better if you do it. Let's see. Is this a, no, it was a 90. Let me try to get a better one and get a little further away. It is definitely better to clear it. To be honest, Mingo, you can just trap it. I just like doing it without traps because I like doing things the more interesting and fun way for stream. But you can just trap it and then it can't go anywhere. Yeah, this is this is Valguero. Come enjoy. There's millions of these things. All right, there's a 140. If we can clear out this other crap, I'll show you. I'm not gonna be able to tame it. I don't have enough biotoxin, but I'll show you how to do it. This will be easy right here. So I'm gonna show you everything I just said. To tame your acro, you're gonna grab your pump shotty. If you're doing high level ones, then it never, hold on. Stupid Carno. All right, it killed the Carno. Perfect. Apparently you can't trap it anymore. All right, well, I'm literally going to show you how to do it on foot. It may die now because it's taking some damage, but we'll see what happens. All right, well, love that hit radius. All right, I don't know why I have you on follow, but stop, please. It's my bad. Let me just fix you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it may be glitched then. No, there you go. You run up, you press E on it, and then you just run away, and it's gonna stay in the defensive stance. Make sure it's not glowing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I don't know what's happening right now, if it's lagging or if it's just 7. This thing must be glitching. Sometimes they don't behave correct. See, now it does it. Like, that makes no sense. I think it must be when it happens during a server save. So here it goes. It's gonna slow walk at you, so you can just do this on foot. Don't fall for this fake roar. That one doesn't count. You're looking for the big roar. That one. Run up, press E. There's literally another one now right next to it because this map is insane. This is a fake roar again. We're not falling for your bullshit, sir. There's another one. I'm not gonna have enough stuff for this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it'll just stay in the protected stance, which means you can just outrun it if you're a little bit careful. But I don't have enough shit and I don't want to fight the second one, so we're gonna run away now. And that's all you gotta do, bro. All right, well, this is bad. Anyway, there you go. I hope that helped, even though I didn't finish it. I think that probably was, I think you probably get it. It's not like rocket science. It's not rocket science. I think you probably understand what I was trying to get at there. And yeah, just clear out the space for it, and then you're good to go. Crew Motorfest. Is the Crew that game that that whole like movement happened around? Was that the Crew? I have no idea, Mingo. I haven't been to any of the other maps to look, but I mean, I think you've seen. If not, look, there's another one. There was 2 down there. There's one right there. They're everywhere. I'm just in the redwoods, literally anywhere in the redwoods. I'm down in this area, but I found them everywhere pretty much. But yeah, there's literally so many that by the time you kill a couple, there's more spawned. They definitely go into the boss fights like the modded version. Cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, this is this whole section, hold on. This whole section that basically, this is chalk hills, like the very light gray and green areas. And then all of this, all the way up to this orange, is redwoods. As far as I can tell, they're everywhere in the redwoods. But specifically where we are is down in the bottom section right here. If you spawn, if you have a bird of some type, wyvern, whatever you like to fly, Meguana, spawn beach, I think it's beach 2 or 3, will put you like right in here, and then you can just zip right over. But like, I've been doing this for maybe 3 hours or so, and well, no, it's probably a little less than that. But we've tamed what, 1, 2, and we're taming 2 more. And that was me fudging up quite a few of them in the beginning, being impatient. Also, if you guys didn't see it, chat, we got a 50. I forgot I left my giga here. We got a 51 51 melee. Are you playing on boosted rates? No, this is official PVE, Mingo. Like they were saying, you can use it takes yellow kibble, by the way, but you can use narcotic, but man, it's gonna be a lot more of a pain in the ass. I'm telling you right now, take the time and just farm the biotoxin. Also, just as a bonus, I don't know where else you can find them. I'm sure they're spawning other places, but I've already gotten out of a red drop, I've already gotten a 113 armor saddle for it. Not a blueprint, but the saddle itself. So no matter where you're playing, if you're having trouble finding either the saddle or the Acro itself, maybe go check out Valk. What's the best way to get biotoxin killing Sandaria? Yeah, well, with what does the Archelon get better, get more biotoxin? But just with, is that thing eating my Archelon? No. But look, this is the one I knocked out. Oh, okay. Yes, come to me. Okay. But yeah, they're literally everywhere, man. I can't not see them. Okay. But yeah, I just I didn't even do it on purpose for this purpose, but I just was in the deep ocean the other day on my squid and grabbed like 300 or 400. So it's, you know, just kill some, or not Sandaria, kill some Sandaria, you'll be fine. Wouldn't something like this on official rates take hours to do? No. So the knockout process is the actual part where you're shooting it and then you're running up and feeding it narcotic. Once it knocks out, I think the timer right now on 2x, if you use the sanguine elixir, the timer's like 23 minutes or something like that for 2x, because it's 2x right now. It's kind of like, there's a few other tames that are similar to this where the actual process of it eating isn't super long because the process of knocking it out takes a little longer. Wow, somehow we still got 100% taming unless something hits it at the last bite, which would be really annoying. But yeah, I think it's 23 minutes. I can show you. I mean, this is the server. NA PVE Valgaro 6199. It's 100% of an official server. Yeah, so if you use yellow kibble and the sanguine elixir, it's 6 kibble and 23 minutes. Nah, that's not bad. The frustrating part is gonna be not like dealing with all the bull crap in the redwoods. You know, if it's nighttime, we got Trudons, you got, I don't know how many Pegos took crap out of my inventory I had to stop to deal with. You got micro raptors. it's just doing it in the redwoods is annoying. But you saw, if you do it correctly, now I have good flak on, but you can probably do it with much less good flak if you were more careful than I am. But you can do it on foot easily. Once you get it to do the first roar, it'll be in defensive mode the whole time, and it walks slow as crap. I haven't heard anybody say about what rag is like, but listen, man, if I can only speak for what I've seen, there's thousands of them in these redwoods. I would assume they're probably a good number in pretty much any redwoods that you go to. I know I had a buddy, I don't know if Carp's still in here, but even on the island, there was a ton of them spawning. So we got 4, and we got one really good melee one, which again, you kind of only want them to be tanky for the most part, but you know, maybe we can find some way to have fun with it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I haven't been able to play the update yet because I'm on unofficial and the server needs to update the new ARC update first. Well, as soon as they get that done, you're ready to rock. Should be good to go. Chat, anybody seen a Flovis yet? I just want to go see one so I know what I'm looking for. I'm sure it's an Ovis, right? What's up, Manny? How you doing? Is it just a mini Ovis? See, I mean, you see how many I'm seeing right here, bro. They're just everywhere. Now, obviously, they're not all good ones, but it's not hard to find them. All right, we're gonna go try to find, bro, this is gonna be the worst part, right? Is that on official, there is no beach. Track Ovis. Well, I mean, if they're true, I guess they probably spawn anywhere Ovis spawn, maybe, or are they meant to spawn on the beach? That's a good question. I mean, there's Ovis everywhere on this map, so I can just go around and look and see. I would like to run the cave also to see if I can get another saddle. Actually, we should just try red drops. I think that was a ringed red drop that we got it out of. Yeah, I died, Mingo, doing all of that. I maybe died a couple of times, and 0 of those times were because of the Acro. It was always some bullshit, you know, micro raptor knocking me off the mount into a terror bird, you know, dumb crap like that. The Acro itself is really easy. Mike, don't start with me, bro. You let me get raided in a foxhole, man. You weren't there to save my base that I worked so hard for in one day, which was actually is also untrue, because it was pretty much just Zastas who did all the work for that. How you doing, Mike? You were at work? Yeah, well, listen, I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to talk to the boss. War doesn't allow time for, you know, for being at work. So we're gonna have to have a little conversation with the old boss man about that. Never again. You're the leader. The leader definitely can't not be there. Actually, let me put these back. I'm the kind of guy who will forget, drop a bag, and then all of this will be gone. So we're gonna go ahead and put all that back right now, except for the car char, which was what I really wanted or needed in the first place. Never mind, it was on the bar. Mike, where'd they move to, brother? Flovis just, wait. VC just found a Flovis on the island in the snow scanning Ovis. Okay. Well, in that case, it should be flipping easy to find them, because Ovis spawned everywhere on this map. I said, where did you move to, Mike, if Onyx is gone? Did you move next door? What's up, Crisp? Whopper Wednesday? Bro, listen, if you're ordering food, I'm just gonna say it, okay? If you're ordering food from Burger King and it's not the chicken sandwich, yeah, you need to reevaluate. So wait, these are regular, these are just regular, I'm assuming. I'm assuming the Flovis will be obvious. Oh, hey, they got these again. Forgot about these. I'm assuming the Flovis maybe is hauling ass. Oh, hell yeah. Mike, I probably will not be back until, like, to where I have time until the wife gets home, which will be tomorrow night late, so Saturday-ish. Am I done taming acros? Well, I'm out of what you call it? I am out of biotoxin, so I'm probably out for now. I'm probably done for right now. We might tame them again tomorrow, Mingo. I'll probably just start looking for, I don't know what I have. I didn't look at all of them, obviously. But I need to see if we got a decent HP one. And I'll probably be looking for that. Okay, I have not seen a Flovis. How much slower is narcotics? I didn't test it myself this time, but I can remember the last time that I did this when I was playing on the modded server back in the day. I remember saying I will never ever ever do this unless it's 2x. But that was because we didn't have a good way to get the biotoxin. So, well, all right. So I'm not exactly sure how much longer it is. You can check and see. It might not be that bad. Just saw Mr. Paul's comment about some good old whoppers. Chat, where in the fuck are these Flovis at? I do not see a Flovis. Did you tame yourself some Acros yet? Crisp? Squirrel? What's up, Tara? How you doing? All right, where? Is the Flovis gonna be, I wonder if it's gonna be, like, is it gonna be running all the time? Or not until it gets hit? I found it pretty often by the dodo spawns. That's all the only place you check. Okay. I mean, it's more likely they share the dodo spawns because it's just easy. It was probably easier for them to code that, to be honest. What's up, Zerg? How you doing? Yeah, we could gene scan it. I figure we'd just look. Ovis are so plentiful on this map that it's like, surely there's got to be one somewhere close by, you know? But also every beach in this game is just covered in crap. And we're lagging. All right, let's look for Ovis and see what happens. Doing groovy, just working. How about you? Same. Oh, this is just a regular Ovis, right? Hmm. Yeah, I don't see a Flovis. May just be getting unlucky. All right, there's just too many bases. You know what you can find is more acros. Yes, that is true. All right, chat, I need to use the restroom. Let me just hop inside this base real quick. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right, my bad, chat. I've been talking to y'all for like 2 minutes while I ordered Chick-fil-A, and I had the mic muted. My bad. But I got my Chick-fil-A order ready, and yeah, let's order that real quick, and then we can get back to it for a minute. But Badger, that's great news, because that means it literally is where the Ova spawn, but also possibly on the beach. Although I guess technically, I mean, technically it could have been an Ovis that just walked down to one of the beaches, depending on the map. Chat, what sauce do you guys get with your Chick-fil-A? There's only one correct answer, by the way. Don't get it wrong. Exactly, Zerg. Are you a fan of Dino? I have a good pair of S variants. They hit like, yes, I love them. I love the Dino. I don't use them as, so in PVE I don't use a lot of the dinos that much because there's just not really a reason to. I mean, I guess I could just do it for the love of the game, but I usually take like the best, quickest option I can. But in PvP, I loved them. Scrabble got you, what, a half mile, bro? That's uncalled for. Or no, that is called for. The 362 Joker Asadon. We tamed Asadon before they nerfed him, and it was such a miserable experience. I said never again. Never flip it again. Yeah, the Gigabyte's super nice, Bigo. What am I killing for bunny eggs? You don't kill them. Dodos lay them, so you can grapple them into like a little, I'll show you what these guys have done on the beach. But you can grapple them into like a little stall thing if you want to, like make a little box for them. All right, order done. How to get the Flovis flower? That's what we're trying to find out, Golf Car. I think it's from killing the Flovis, right? Let's go back to the White Cliffs. I know that theoretically you can gene scan Ovis, but that doesn't make any sense in this case. It just doesn't make any sense. They're not hard to find on this map is the main reason it doesn't make any sense. And I don't really want to spend my time killing regular Ovis because again, there's so many that spawn on this map, which means the gene scanner is basically useless to me. I would have to kill every Ovis I came by, and there's just so many. It's just like too many. Taming the Ocelot are easier now, but you have to start. They were messed up, dude. We had a nice little thing where you could pick the Octodon up with a Rhinogathia. So we were like picking up the we were picking up the Octodon and dropping it. I tried to build a this ended up not working, but I thought this was genius. I built you know, like the old Evil Knievel ball Zerg, like the I don't know if it was Evil Knievel first, but that's the one I remember. But it's like the cage, the circular cage, and he rides his motorcycle around in it. I built like a half motorcycle cage where you would ride, where you could run the Octodon around it, and then we would drop a bunch of stuff in there for it to pick up. But it would glitch out and it would hit, if there was any lag at all, it would like hit an edge weird and it would stop the roll. But man, I thought it was such a cool idea. It was beautiful while it worked, which was for like 1 second. But I thought that idea was so good. Yeah, the cage of death, something like that. All right, we'll try it for you. Please tell me there was one right here. Wait, is that a regular Ovis? Nope, that's a Flovis. Now I have to kill this thing, right? I got a Flovis seed. Perfect. I have to go mess with the Flovis seed. Let's go look for more though. All right, that's actually harder to find because it's the same size roughly as a Flovis. What's your top 5 dinos in PVE arc? Include personal enjoyment of creature, utility, and function when you rank them. What's up, Sapphire? How you doing? Mingo, I go through different stages of appreciating things. Obviously love the Meguana. I'll tell you one of my favorites that gets overlooked ever since I saw a video by my good buddy Bay. It's the Diplocaulus, the little, you know, the little dude in the swamp. You can take it in the water. It has basically unlimited stamina, and it has oxygen for you, a built-in oxygen tank when you ride it. So that's pretty high up on my list. Desmodus has always been a long-time favorite. This is from ASC, but I love the Andrew Suchik. No, wait, Andrew, whatever it was called, Andrew Sukas. I'd say some of those. Surely we can find another one. All right, so it looks like they're all this greenish yellow color, so that helps. That definitely helps. Wait, oh, it dropped a bag, okay. All right, we can try, let's try, hold on. Let's try one more thing. Let's see if we can bowl it. I don't think we can, because I think that's how they've had the other one set up. Never mind, I don't have a tool. Here's another one right here. There's another one right there. All right, so if you're on Valve, this might be a good spot right here. 6770. There's another Flovis. Where did I just see that other one at? Thought I saw another one. Might have taken off the... Oh, there's one right over here. Oh, there's two more right over here. We'll go back and plant these. Was there not a bag? Oh, apparently not. I don't know if we need like a bunch or if it's just the one. I do not know. All right. Okay. Listen, chat, I've got to get out of here. It is already 9 o'clock and I've got to go take care of the wife's dog. My dog also. And so I'm going to go do that before I get in trouble with the dog. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follow, subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. I appreciate you. I love you. If you're new here and you haven't already, hit the follow button on your way out, the sub button. They're both free, and it's free for you, but it helps me a ton, and I would greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up over on YouTube as well, and all that other crap that they ask you to do. I would be very happy if you did it. We will maybe be back tomorrow. I'm just trying to work out the schedule with Hottie. She comes in late, and I don't want to be tired or in the middle of something and then let time slip away from me. But no matter what, we are, other than the internet, which I can't do anything about, if it's up to me, we will 100% be back on Friday. I'm hoping to do a stream tomorrow, but I just don't know how it's going to work with trying to make sure everything's ready. We'll probably have to do a little cleaning around the house just to make sure that it looks nice when they get home, so she doesn't feel the need to clean right away. And yeah, so anyway, we will possibly be streaming tomorrow, but if not, I'm gonna return to our regular scheduled programming and get back to work on, like I said, on Friday, I think. And yeah, we're gonna do much more of the Eggcelent adventure, including something that you're gonna make fun of me for doing, which is we're gonna go color hunting on some cool important dinos. All right, anyway, you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. Once again, thank you so much for being here. If you enjoyed the Acro taming, good luck to you. I hope I did a decent job showing not only what to not do, which we showed that a lot. Hopefully you were able to see what you are supposed to do and how easy it actually is when you know, Ark's not arcing. All right, anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We'll catch you next time. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get out of here, chat.